Dun, 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 dun. Gotta check all the buttons. Do, do, do. Actually, hold up. All right, we're doing this the highway. Okay, so that looks good. Hmm. It's almost like it wants to be not. Okay. Well, so much for that. Okay. Unfortunate, but okay. Do, 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 do. Hello, everybody.
Shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
Oh, okay. Uh, thanks, game. uh, hi, everybody. It's been so long. It is. Oh man, hearing myself is a little bit weird now. One moment. Do. Things I should have prepared ahead of time, but I didn't. Okay, here we go. So, hello everybody. My name is PsyFerret, the business ferret, and we are back after a long hiatus. I am so sorry for being gone. Well, mostly sorry. Kind of sorry. Not really. But today, we are back with Path of Exile. I was going to stream on Twitch, but apparently Twitch doesn't want to receive my stuff, so we are just going to not stream on Twitch, I guess. It's cool. Not a big deal. In the meantime, hi. How's it going? It's been too long. But yeah, we're just going to go. We're going to just play. Don't think too much. Just do it. We're going to watch this guy die again. We're going to get a nice fireball.
Not against me.
I haven't decided what I'm going to actually play as a build yet. I was thinking of sticking to like a little more of the minion master style, but honestly, don't know yet. Kind of one of those, we will get there when we get there. Bonk. Yeah, I am feeling the minion master style. I don't want to think. Truth be told, thinking's hard, and it sounds like something I don't want to do. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm vibing with that. Yeah. All right, I'll get used used to hearing myself twice. It will happen. It will happen. Oh, whoops. It would help if I also switched the game. Where's the game? Why am I in a void? Hi, mages. Why are things not working? Why? I'm also echoing. Oh, okay. So it's not just me. Property. As everything's trying to kill me. All right. How about now? Am I echoing still? Audio's good, but quiet. Okay. Well. Why is it quiet? Everything is broken. It's all broken. All right, we're gonna turn that off. So that way I can do that. We're gonna... You know what? Am I sure I want to do that? Yes. Oh, the volume is good now? Oh, good. At game capture. All right. You know, I thought I tested this all last night and it was all good. I apparently was wrong. Mistakes were made. Mistakes have been found. Because it all should be working. Why is it not? Am I sure I want to delete this? Yes, we're going to try and recreate it from scratch because PC capture number 2. Because like I got because the game's not capturing, which is weird. First day back and we're back with Scuff. Yeah. This is how we do it. Gonna try Golem Elementalist this time? I could. I could try that. All right, we're gonna remove. Yes. Add display capture. All right. I know that method works now. But that's not the method I want because it actually is more intensive. So we're going to try that one more time. And if it doesn't work, all right, it's not working. I will have to figure this out later. We're gonna have to figure it out later. So, we're gonna make it. Add display capture. We're gonna try this once more. It's now gonna capture my full screen. Capture success may differ depending on Vulkan and DirectX. That might be part of the problem because I am on DirectX. I wonder if that might be a factor. Okay, but it's something. As everything is just broken. Because of course it's broken. And there went a ferret. The ferret is gone. The ferret is back! Alright. We are now in the thoroughly good enough territory. Alright. Everything looks good now. Ish. Mostly good. Mostly good. Well, we're going to call good enough. We're going to call it good enough. I think that's a good enough. All right. So. We're off. Da 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 da. Bonk. I am feeling like going back to the traditional. What's the words I'm looking for? Going back to traditional minion master. It's weird that I don't hear myself. I don't like it. So, there we go. Haha, I found it. Okay. I don't hear exactly what you guys hear, but it's pretty close. Hey, it's Hillock. I haven't seen you in forever, buddy. Yeah. It's the halfway mark. Yep. I was like, I know he's... The Ascendancy changes gave Elementalists +2 golems, and they reworked their buffs, so it seems like a solid minion option now. Really? Okay. Actually, I don't know why I'm saving my mana. It's a little silly.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
So the only issue I have with the idea of doing an elementalist minion is if we decide we don't like the golem build, I'd have to rework it all. Meanwhile, if we do a typical, oh, what's the ascendancy? Like necromancer? There's only like one golem cluster on the tree and it's still a witch. Is it really? I was thinking the ascendancy more than anything else. So it'd be a fairly minor respec. Can you respec the ascendancy? This is not the golems per se. That's the problem. It's the elementalist part that's got me going. I don't know about that. There really is only just one golem, isn't there? Yeah, you'd have to unspec all the ascendancy nodes at the end of the trial, but you can. Oh, well then shit. Why not? There was also that new spell that came out, the Fall from Stars or something like that. I didn't look at it too deeply, but I was like, ooh, that looks kind of cool. Of course, I'm just a sucker for big ol' AoEs. I do want to replay this game now that we're playing it again. I really want to actually give real dedication to the lore. That's on an axe from some boss. Oh, I thought it was a skill gem. I was so excited. Okay, well, if we want golems, are still just minions. Oh, I know. Which is why I got minions. So just play as you. So you just play as normal for now. Okay. This is always funny. But I think that's actually not as good. Well, no, I'm thinking of something else. I was thinking the SRS build. That makes this funny. Chaos resistance isn't that helpful right now. This doesn't help me because I personally have to get the kill. That's golem. So, like, I think the easiest direction to go is this way. Boop. I do. Well, golems doesn't really change much. Okay, hold up. I think I'm thinking I'm overthinking this. Extra zombies and skeletons is always good. Pauses when the passage tree is up and such. Oh yeah, I saw that. That's such a simple and wonderful quality of life. I feel like they had to have. There's something about recent updates that I've been seeing, because I haven't been playing, obviously, but I have been watching or been paying attention to some of the news. I feel like there's been a recent change in the leadership, because we've been seeing so much quality of life stuff lately. Lots of PoE2 backports. Ah, gotcha. I thought it was just there was just a change in leadership. I'm not sure which way to go. All right. I think the first thing we want to do is get Lord of the Dead, because we're going to be doing zombies and skeletons first. That's just going to be, that's just a fact. So I'm thinking here, get a little bit of this, some extra health or energy shield, mana, and intelligence, all useful stuff. Minion, Lord of the Dead. We can pop this way and go that way. It's a little weird, it's a little awkward, but I like it. I think that's the plan. All right, I want to reacquaint myself with the lore because it's been so long. Big stash.
I saw what you did to Hillock out there, witch. Your black art is the reason you're here, in exile. It may also be the only thing that allows you to see another dawn. I'm Nessa, and I suppose I should thank you for ridding us of that putrid giant. Back in Oriath, I judged your kind without hesitation. In Rayclast, I don't have that luxury. Lion Eye's watch isn't much, but it's ours. We could use you here, while you live. But should you wish to venture out, do just one thing for me. Out on the coast, amongst the wrecks, there must be a ship's medicine chest. I have many to care for, and there's only so much I can do with herbs and seawater.
You know, respectable.
Take care.
Actually, before we go buying things.
Waterlogged witch, washed up in ray cloth.
Right. He's the silly guy.
Easy girl. You could score.
Oh, I forgot about this guy. He's so good.
The name's Bestel, captain of the good ship Merry Gull. At last, my Merry Gull is gone. My there's an island, a hop, skip and a wade offshore of the terraces. That's where my Merry.
Oh, he offers respecs. And he just charges gold for it. No. He just charges gold for respecs? That's actually really good.
Work with Hillock.
And this is why I decided against this, because I knew something like this could happen. Boop.
Farewell. Welcome.
They had last week, but giving it to Bestel is new. Wasn't last league Settlers? I thought I played the last league. Yeah, okay. I was like, yeah, it was Settlers. They haven't done anything for like 6 months because of Path of Exile 2. Faustus and Settlers had the gold respecs. Ah, okay. I don't think I really dealt with Faustus that much last league. That's why. Like, oh, 11 months at this point? Has it been 11 months? No. I was not gone that long. You know, in retrospect, I probably shouldn't have. Yeah.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre.
Earl. All right. I do also know I forgot to update the auto filter. So this is going to be a little rough. But at the beginning here, it's not like there's a lot of loot anyway, so it's fine. I probably shouldn't have sold Fireball. Lore.
Khan's canoe struck this sand with the force of destiny. At his back, the greatest war host in Karui history tamed the wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land one by one. Lion-eyes genlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Khan's axes silenced their despair. Marseilles Lion fought bravely to the last. Khan honored him with a place on his belt.
Wow.
Khan has shown Rayclast our Karui strength. Khan will teach Rayclast the Karui.
I'm trying to remember where Lion Eye is. That was not where we just came from, was it? Lion's Eye proper was like on the mainland or on the island. Marcius Lion was an eternal general. Oh, okay. This camp was a fort he and his men used to fight a Karui invasion. Right. Okay. It's all coming back to me slowly. I'm trying to remember what the Eternals were. I remember the Karui are like a native Polynesian inspired people. Zaro was of the eternal. Okay, that's what I needed.
Learn is to live.
Capital is Sarn. Right. Okay. There's so much on the lore and story that's hard to remember after so long. All right. Ow. I forgot bombs go boom in my face. I see the lore. I'm actually going to do sound. We can raise the master volume just a little bit. I want to go ahead and get the dialogue up a little more too. Do, 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 do. After that continent exploded, what was left of the Templars on the island of Orios built the Opulus.
Decorate our meeting houses with their heads. Our warriors built homes for our families. Our families till the earth, fish the waters, fill the air with song. The Cardwe Way is yet a seedling here, but it grows, gains in pride and power every day. Khan has kept his promise. The time of the Cardwe has come. Khan has removed the eternal stain from this coast. The Empire's citizens decorate our meeting houses with their heads. Our warriors build homes for our families. Our families till the earth, fish the waters.
All right, so the Empire was coming back, coming to these shores. Khan fought him off successfully for a little bit at any rate.
Every day, Khan has kept his promise. The time of the Cardwe has come.
Oops, did not mean to put on that hat. You know what? It's better than nothing. Not by much, but it is better.
Feel that chill.
Ow.
Freeze.
Okay, well, things have gone terrible. Things have gone awful. I don't like it.
Freeze.
The Karwi mostly live on an archipelago now, and saw the growing Eternal Empire as a threat. The Empire also started taking them as slaves, so fair enough. But this assault was by the Karwi. Oh, okay. I thought for some reason I must have misinterpreted something there. Well, we need a medicine chest. Okay, nothing for me. All right, note to self, I really regret losing Fireball. It really limits what I can do. Oops. Did I even pick up a portal scroll? I did. It doesn't matter. Here.
I'd almost stopped believing in
Nope. Okay.
God hasn't abandoned us.
So, humanity.
Got a job for you. Farewell.
All right. Travel to the bedded pool. We'll go ahead and shove that away. Shove those in there. That's fine. Can't use either of these yet. If that's okay. Honestly, it's not a big deal if we just go from the beginning. Because it should be, the fetid pool should be over here. Get them, minions! Smack them around! I think one thing I'm going to do differently than normal is I'm not going to put on meat shield for the zombies. I think I'm actually going to keep them as like a DPS option. Not a high DPS option, but a DPS option. Because, and I stand by this principle, if everything is dead, I don't have to worry about dying. Everything is a DPS race. If my DPS is higher than theirs, it just means I'm better, right? That's how math works.
Time to burn!
See, look at that. More DPS. It works. The math. It checks out. Questionably, but it does work. I'm still right, but I lost this race. Wait, is the Fed... Oh, the Fed pulls in the next zone. Oops. You know what? It's okay. We could use a little extra experience. A little extra experience early on makes it easier to survive. I want to start dashing and I don't have the dash button or the dash gem. It's very frustrating. Yeah, bonks. More bonks. Ooh, medium mana flask. Buy small mana flask. Money, money, money. Love me some money, money, money. Zombies. One thing I do know, since we're going skeletons, we probably want to keep them melee skeletons. Because last time when we were doing skeletons, we tried the mage version with the aggressive, and the mages don't run looking for things.
I think this ray class will serve.
So, it is known. It is known. There's a one that's, oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, my filter is not up to date. I forgot to update that. I don't even remember where my filter is. Just said it's a default for now. Oh, okay. What's up, frog? Ow. Frog kind of hurt. Or the... I got kind of hurt. Get them, minions! More murder! That's not good. Coral rings are the health ones, if memory serves right. AR. Dang. Kind of concerning that I memorized that. All right, I'm back to hating on these enemies. It's been so long that I was like, I don't remember why I hated those enemies. I do now. They stupidly charge everywhere. The dripping dead. Ow. I really need one, that dead. And two, my Scully boys, or my skeleton, or my well, yeah, skeleton boys. But I was actually thinking the flaming skulls, because those are much sooner.
Over here. Let's have a word, eh? Beat me, and the choice is yours. Take my gear, recruit me, or send me packing. That's the Trathan code.
They will forfeit the selected item to a duel to hire them. Mercenaries only accept gold payment up front and will not refund you if you lose the duel to hire them. Okay. Don't really have anything I want. So you can take one inventory item, all items in the currency grid, or hire them. For now she'll be super strong.
Come on, let's see what passes for strength and rate last. You're finished.
I mean, she hit like a truck, that's for certain.
Gonna take more than that. Come on. That's how it's done. It's yours now.
Oh, whoops. She took out all my zombies too. There's a point where you outlevel the mercenaries too fast for them to be worth hiring, but for now, one of them will be stronger than your minions. A little bit of currency was nice.
Black storms descend on us from the north.
All right, things are too busy killing us. I don't want to do it. I don't want to try and listen.
Tearing at our houses. The rain is shot with shadow. It withers our crops, sickens our livestock. The wind carries with it a restless spirit that breeds melancholy and madness. A spirit that creeps through our dreams, weaves tales of misdeed around our resting minds. We try not to listen. We try to remember ourselves.
I mean, it's not good for me, but it's fine.
Black storms descend on us from the north.
What do we got?
Tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our backs, tearing at our houses. The rain is shot with shadow. It withers our crops, sickens our livestock. And the wind carries with it a restless spirit that breeds melancholy and madness. a spirit that creeps through our dreams, weaves tales of misdeed around our resting minds. We try not to listen. We try to remember ourselves. Some of us forget. Brothers fight. Brothers die. Calm punishes those that quarrel, that steal, that murder. Yet still the nightmares goad us into malefaction.
Interesting. All right, minions now have more damage and health. Cool. All right, we'll get Deep Wisdom next, which increases just quite a bit, actually. Go to the fetid pool. Minion Master versus Minion Master. Ow. You know, I'm gonna be honest. While this looks better at first glance, that has stuff on it, so I might as well hang on to this until we find something actually better. Extra life and physical resistant means he just doesn't want to die for anything. That's fine. We can correct this.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Ow. All right. I'm losing the Minion Master fight. This is not cool. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, a medium life flask. That's actually useful. Boop. Kill the Necromancer and his minions. Will do. Hey, look, I won the Minion Master fight. I won. We can go ahead and get deep wisdom. That just gives me even more stuff, including an automatically regenerating health pool. I've got shoes. Ow. Bombs went boom in my face. Why did the bombs go boom in my face? Oh, I'm down a zombie. I didn't even notice. Go ahead and fix that. All right. 5 monsters remain. Ah. Hey, look, I found them. Oh, yeah, we did it. Quest complete. Love a good quest complete. Makes me so happy. And we also found this up here. The submerged passage. Waypoint. All right, give me 5 seconds. I need some water. I have a bottle in my fridge. I just gotta grab it. Ah! Okay. Okay. Headphones back on. Boom. Okay, it was longer than 5 seconds, but not by much.
Now that you've drained that passage, best I warn you about something. I was running down a wounded rower one night's eve when I glimpsed something in that waterlogged cavern. Looked a bit like a sand spitter, only the size of a bloody ox.
Oh yeah, that guy. I know that guy.
In those flooded depths somewhere. If you're going that way, then do us a favor. Spill the old shield.
Frostbomb orb. Summon raging spirits. Thank you. Frostbring's pretty good.
A necromancer. I've traveled inland on the... Farewell.
Yes? Take care.
Oh,
Hello.
sell. I'll sell you.
God hasn't abandoned us.
I don't know. I feel pretty abandoned if we're going to be honest. We'll put Arcane Surge support on that. What's the best blink spell? Oh, it doesn't matter because I only got one. Summon a holy relic that still is near you when you hit an enemy with an attack, which I don't do. The holy relic triples a nova. Darn. Most people like Flame Dash best, but Frost being consolidated, many people use it forever. Okay. Cool, cool. I was gonna say, I thought it was Flame Dash, but I couldn't remember. Also, we're gonna go ahead and swap this. Always attack without moving to this. But it has a single use cooldown instead of a shorter dash with 3. That's right. Ew. Well, I mean, that's just more slots. That's just cash. That's just cash money. Gotta get some cash money. Dude, I do so love the audio though. The audio design is so good in this game. Makes me happy. There's a bittersweet sorrow in this particular track that I really do enjoy. Hey!
Another pig without a pen.
Damn, dude. I'm not a cop. The hell?
Make your damn choice.
I mean, doesn't really have anything I want. Like the rare armor is useful for selling, but after that,
Prove yourself, scum. Beg for death. You win. I follow. Don't you mistake that for obedience.
When I'm ready, and not before.
isn't there something around? Oh, interesting. So hiring a mercenary also increases the amount of loot gained, but also makes everything tougher. I didn't know that. That cave is the side area if you want. I don't keep my mercenary for going into the side area, right? Oh, the flooded depths is the side area. That's right. That's right. That's right. He stays.
Right.
He'll stay with me if I go into the flooded depths. Holy shit, he stays. Yeah. Okay, best 15 gold spent. Mercenaries stay with you until you replace them. You can save up to 3 and you can replace their gear. Interesting. I thought it was per map.
I shall wear it.
Which is why I was like, oh. Well, they never level up, so you do eventually have to replace them. And if they die, you have to pay gold to revive them, and they don't revive until the next area. Well, I mean, if they're dying, I don't care. Oh.
I
Okay.
eagerly await your decision.
You mostly use it to keep them alive. Gotcha. You're not.
You'll make my finest piece yet.
Such sweet suffering.
I hit escape. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, all right then. I'll join you. But I keep the bodies.
I don't know. That's kind of a rough request on my part. That you keep the bodies. Yeah. I thought I could have up to 3. How come it was already asking if I wanted to replace? I wonder if it's a later in the game you can have up to 3. But like where I'm at right now, it's just 1. 3 saved, 1 active. Oh. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So I really want DPS mercenaries right now. Because again, if everything's dead, I don't have to worry about it. Math. Actually, it really doesn't matter. At this stage, it doesn't matter. Honestly, I feel like with this level in the game, especially since I will be quickly leveling up and just I should only be trying to like worry about who I have in reserve and such, if and only if my mercenaries for me are mostly just
I wanted that one alive.
too bad. Do. Well, easy fast regen. Okay. No, what I was thinking was I should only be worrying about mercenaries if and only if Mines is currently dying. Too fast. That's what I was thinking. At this stage in the game, it's not enough to worry about. Like once we get to maps, it would probably be a different discussion. Ooh, a large life flask.
Beg for death.
Nero. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. I done. Oh, a little bit of money I missed. My bad. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. I love the noises. They make me kind of happy. They're like,
When
dude,
I'm
dude, dude.
ready, and not before.
Like, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, level. And Lord of the Dead. Yeah, more zombies. It also means when I finally get skeletons, I'll have more skeletons too. Ew. Summon Phantasms got stronger. That's not good for anybody else.
The earth of Rayclast rejects the dead. The black spirit of storm and dream now reaches into the ground and raises up our slain imperial foes. It leads the fallen from their graves and drives them to fight us beyond the end, rotted tooth and jagged nail.
What? What is this storm?
Joined their cursed ranks. No longer may we give our beloved to the birds, messengers of spirit to the sky, conveyors of flesh to the earth. Calm has commanded us to destroy our remembered with axe and fire. Calm is the bravest of us, willing to bear the ire of the ancestors for the survival of his people.
Whoa, goat people. I forgot about the goat people. Well, Malachi attempted to take control of the beast. The wave of corruption basically ended civilization on Rayclast. All right. Right. I forgot that was the thing. There was a giant wave of corruption after taking over the beast, attempting to take over the beast. Okay.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise. Go on. You know the rules.
Consider you renowned and more dangerous and well equipped. Infamous and Car, we don't know what caused it. They're just freaking out about this horrible storm that's turning their ancestors into zombies. Understandable. Tunnelism, slicing, wind, and cleave. So he's a melee DPS, which is fine. Not really important to me, but I really need like a melee tank. Need a tank mercenary. You really don't have anything I want.
You die here. You will fall.
What's he chasing? I don't know what he's trying to hit, but it's funny because he's dying for it.
It's yours now.
All right. A couple things to change. Move only. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All that fire damage messed my guys. Oh. Go forth, flaming skulls.
When I'm ready, and not before.
All right, mana regen's already becoming a problem. Oof.
Die on your knees.
Let's see. Armor resistances in life. I mean, honestly, it's okay. It's pretty decent for my level and for what I'm doing right now. Pretty good. Pretty good. Do. All right. Up. I don't like an enemies are slow thing.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Oh. Okay. I think minion duration is going to be useful. So I want to go ahead and get that. It also goes ahead and get me towards life mastery, which this is really good because it gives me mana regen and also life. So I think this wheel and this wheel are next. Kuduku, the false god. Not to be confused with Kuronuku, the real god. No. Can't do that.
I need more mana.
Alright, we're out of mana, so we're just gonna have to chill and wait. Let minions do all the work. We'll take that. I love a money. I love a money, 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 money. Ew. Whee! To the climb. All right. My dude is slowly finding himself outclassed. But he's still alive, so, you know, he's not that bad. He also keeps dropping a healing tome if I'm reading that right. Oh no, it's a decoy tome. I thought it was a healing tome. You're even more useless than I thought. Letting you die will be one of the best things I do.
Just what I needed. I will return.
Ah! He did die. I did heal him like 3 times.
Well, what's it going to be?
I mean, you don't really have much, but you are technically a little stronger. You do have the decoy of 20% increased area of effect, dual strike, and vigilant strike. You could be useful. A little. Maybe.
Make your damn choice. Crack the whip. You win. I follow. Don't you mistake that for obedience.
I hired you. Get back here.
Ready and not before.
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab. Stay sharp.
Thank you. Intelligence.
Don't look too closely.
All right, let's go ahead and dismiss you because you're too weak to stand.
You don't reject the cake. Hope you know what you're doing.
knew you'd be back.
You get to come with me. Since we're in town, we might as well empty our bags.
Yes?
23, 27, 21. Okay, cool.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Oh, bam. Inventory managed. Oh, I guess the new guy won't show up. Because we had a mercenary die in this zone. That makes some sense. It's all right. We don't need him. We are a strong, independent woman. We don't need no man.
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
There is no honor without sacrifice. That's inspiring. I feel inspired.
The black spirit infects living flesh and bone. The animals suffered first. Their bodies changed, their eyes filled with a hatred of mankind that is beyond instinct. Now it is we who must bend and bow like saplings before the sea-born gale. The firstborn of the kingdom of Calm greeted us this day. The firstborn of the kingdom of Calm was buried this day. Even our children are not spared the Black Spirit's touch. What have we done to enrage Rayclust? We look to Calm. Our king will lay the...
You know, that would, you know, as I'm listening to it, I'm like, that actually does sound utterly terrifying. Eight energy shield versus 6, but 21 armor. The armor's not as meaningful, but the plus the elemental resistances is just a smidge better. But I do mean a smidge. Ew. Not too bad, not too bad.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Intelligence. And then we'll get a strength, which is nice. Got. Also, I forgot to change that too. Not. No. Just leave the area. Leave the area. We don't want to deal with that anymore.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Oh, hey, there's our boy. There's our mercenary boy. He also almost died.
This is bliss.
You know, I'm beginning to think the mercenaries aren't particularly good. Because, like, he do be dying. Mercenaries can be amazing, but they aren't worth outfitting when they don't level up. I was gonna say, if you get the ones that are like in maps and such, it seems like they could be really good. But like,
Flesh and blood.
I need more mana.
so I'm not moving particularly fast. You know, I forgot how Diablo 2 Remastered came out, and then Path of Exile immediately put in the Paladins. What's it called? The Hammer Spell. I didn't see it. I'm like, oh, hey, that's some like old school trauma for me. I remember that. Oh man, seeing that get hurts. That was my preteen, like early preteen years. I'm like, oof, oof. I didn't need this in my face again.
When I'm ready. And
All right, Izzaro's trial. I guess technically it's not Izzaro's trial. It's just Izzaro at the end of it. Oh. World got real dark real fast for a second there.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
life is too precious to waste on you.
Cool, cool. Well, that was fun.
Bah! Another pig without a pen! Hurry up and decide. I'll own you yet. Obey me.
This is bliss.
It's yours then.
All right. Cool. That was fun. I enjoy the cash. Strength. Cute. Ooh, strong boxes. I like strong boxes. I don't think they're particularly good, but I do like them. Money back. Nothing of particular note. Actually, let's go back and talk to the mercenary.
I'm ready and not before.
What's it going to be?
I do like Orbs of Alchemy.
Best me or serve me. Might makes right.
Flesh and blood.
Might makes right. You're lucky I was going easy. But fine. Take it.
Going easy, huh? Going easy on me, huh? Yeah. Also, is there no, like, witch or intelligence-based mercenaries? Are they all melee? Or has my luck just been so bad that I haven't seen anything else? Oh, there certainly are. Just the tone in that message. Oh, there certainly are. Says a lot. You can also exile them if you want to see that stat to show up less.
Flesh and blood.
I don't think that having less melee is what I need. I was curious because I haven't seen any yet. Your current one has kinetic blast and is better clear than you. Wow. I don't know why I felt the need to pick up a bunch of Quicksilver flasks, but I did. Not really better, but it is useful.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh.
Such sweet suffering.
All right. Why? Oh, why? You know, I was thinking about it. And as I was thinking, I was sitting here going, wait a minute. I'm not going to be able to resummon zombies in the Not is his name. Oh, what's his name? Brutus? It's not Brutus, is it? So I really want another level up just because I want to get that extra duration. So my skulls can keep doing their thing. I was actually thinking if it was worthwhile getting the minion duration. And then I remembered I like skeletons. So the answer is yes.
I need more mana.
Ah, it's through agony.
Bam. All right, time for Warden's quarters. I believe his name is Brutus.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are free to grow and be truly feared.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's me, just constantly growing. Like a big girl.
When I'm ready and not before.
Still the Karui barbarians advance upon us. Lina is dead, his legion slaughtered along with every eternal man, woman and child from Lina's watch to the foot of our axiom. Should the need arise, we shall retreat through Prison's Gate, raising my barricade behind us. Yet our salvation is at hand. Foul times demand heroic deeds, and through my arts our Lord Brutus will arise.
It is
to
Brutus.
defend us. May the dry sands quench their thirst with Karui blood when our mighty warden delivers his judgment upon them.
Why did I think it was something else? I don't remember the music going this hard, lad.
Your sentence is death.
Such sweet suffering.
Praise you.
Don't wait for me.
All right. I feel a little bad because I did let that guy die. But
Had you been my creation, Brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
My loyal Declan, Give Our Lady Piety your absolute support and watch her with absolute scrutiny. There is much to learn from the likes of the Inquisitor, the Umbra, and the Soulless One. I would hate for Piety to feel that she needs shoulder such perilous wisdom alone. Dominus.
I don't think I care about him enough to actually try resurrect him.
You have certainly had your work cut out for you with Lion Eye's Legion. Do not concern yourself with Marseilles' complaints. Our Emperor is fully aware of the General's fickle nature. As to your need to accelerate the implantation process, I can recommend a quite simple alteration. Dip the gem in a boiling solution of 6 parts blood and 1 part.
I was doing a little bit of stretches and I hurt myself.
For no more than 13 seconds. Any longer, and you invite the crystal's wrath. Once the gem is withdrawn from the solution, you have but a few seconds to install the gem in the prepared flesh and close the wound. Should the gem cool too much prior to implantation, it will become inert, and you're patient with it. Trust in the bountiful talent of yours, Sharon.
Interesting. Alright, let's go back to the Lion's Eye Watch.
Well,
Goodbye.
I was just getting started.
Am I not strong enough? All catch up.
For some, death is welcomed with open arms. Did you end Brutus's suffering out of avarice or...
Lightning damage, minion damage. What's... The doobie-da. I mean, minion damage is like just good times. Before the invention of geometric lattices and equipment, surgical implantation, oh my god, words, of gems to make gemlings was the main way to use them. But it tended to cause horrible mutations. I remain utterly horrified, to be perfectly honest, but yeah, that sounds about right. It's not bad at all. All right, if you wouldn't mind emptying my inventory. We'll go ahead and put this on. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. Let's go ahead and stash money away. Boop, 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 boop. All right, before we go buying things.
The warden's free of his own.
Yep. Okay. Summon skeletons.
Stay sharp out there.
Bam.
Still alive.
All right.
Hello.
Spell AoE cast ability debuff on enemies in the area, hindering their movement, and also inflicts, which increases the chaos damage they take and can stand it. Okay, so I don't care about chaos damage too much. Body swap, siphoning trap. Vitality is good. Vitality's always been a good call. I was hoping to see more melee supports. Adds a debuff to enemies in front of you, which deals chaos damage over time. Enemies who aren't already debuffed by blight are also hindered for a shorter second duration, slowing their movement. Oh well. A lot of good damage supports are mid-act too. Gotcha. So I think we're going to actually go ahead and switch back to this. We're going to throw Raised Zombie here. We're going to take off Arcane Support. Because it doesn't really... I mean, it's useful, but it's not... And having our spirits summon phantasms is just more damage.
What little help I can...
Alright, so we do need... one more minion damage. Bam. For the zombies. We'll keep the Arcane Surge as a thing we're leveling, but it's not important to us. Man, we are just... There we go. Now I feel like a proper minion master. Get them skeletons! Alright. In this guy's defense, there is a lot of fire damage.
I need more mana.
It's like my zombies are also dying at pretty ridiculous speeds too.
Obey me.
This is for your own good, sister.
Alrighty then. I don't like that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Forgot she closes the door on me. Oh good, the Burning Menace. Ow. Dude, I can't.
I will return.
I wish the enemy AI was just a bit smarter. I'm sorry, not the enemy AI, the minion AI. Like, I can't out heal stupid. Woo! I didn't realize I was a lot closer to death than I thought I was. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! Damage and duration. That's great for skeletons. As my entire army just keeps getting lit the fuck up. So the duration doesn't really make that much of a difference.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Earl.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Infamous Frost Hand.
We Kyaxans know one thing above all. Kill or be killed.
She drops Frost Bomb, Frost Wall, Frost Bolt, and Flame Dash. I like you. Wonder Trap Velvet Slippers. Also pretty good boots. I kind of want the boots.
So be it. I will unmake you. So now I get to join.
If you hire them, you can't take the items. Oh, I know. Or I figured as much, but you can only take the items they gave you. Yeah. Otherwise, it would be way too over. Like you would be wanting to hire them all the time. That made sense.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
All right. I was hoping that the guy who was dead would just get replaced automatically since I hit replace, because that makes sense to me.
What now?
You're dead. I don't care about you.
You don't reject a
Get it over with.
twice.
Ugh, you again.
I actually expect her to do really well for a little bit.
Mervale dwells in the caves. Goodbye.
Welcome.
That would just make life complicated.
Because she's going to stay back, so she's not going to constantly... be in the front line dying. She's going to put barriers up between me and the enemies. So yeah, overall, she's looking pretty good. At least a minimum as a support.
Frankly, I would have stuck. Farewell, farewell.
Yeah. She's putting in work. I'll give her credit. Don't know if it's a lot of it, but it's work.
When I'm ready and not before.
Sure, we'll take a look at that. And I won't lie, just the fact that she occasionally freezes enemies, super useful. Just means there's less damage being dealt to me.
I barely recognize myself.
Ooh, level 15. Bam! Enduring Bond. Skill effect duration. Increased damage if you've used a minion skill recently, which is always useful. And now we can get minion offense next. Oh, yeah. Chaos damage and 25% chance to apply withered on hit. Actually sounds really good because chaos damage bypasses a lot of defenses. So might actually go with the chaos, have a 25% chance to gain unholy might. There's something that I always gave unholy might. No, it's onslaught. Grants 20% increased attack, cast, and movement speed. Right. That's what I was thinking of.
when I'm ready and not.
But I can also cheat to get that onslaught with blight when we get there. When we can do blight. Righteous return to ash.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise.
A ripper, huh?
Make a call.
You got anything good? It's like you're not interesting to me. 20% increased area of effect. So you do a lot of AoE. But like mediocre. I mean, you just got a bunch of mediocre stuff. I'm gonna just take your cash.
End of the line. You will fall. Take your trinket then. My freedom's worth more.
Let fury take you.
Your flesh begs to be studied. Choose to fight if you dare.
Strength dex, huh? Taunts nearby enemies while granting increased damage and mana regeneration to nearby allies. Not bad. Not bad at all. Attack with a melee weapon. That ring, however. That ring is looking not too bad.
This will be easier if you hold arts through agony. Oh, it's not often that I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Oh, right. $23 to maximum life, 19 to maximum mana, and a bit more lightning resistance, but I lose cold. That's better than what I'm wearing, so we will take that. Nice. All right, we have no minions currently. Easily rectified.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Whoops. uh Yeah, I so badly need the skeletons to have the ruthless aggressions support, or whatever it's actually properly called, where they just run and hunt. Oh, I can't wait for that to show up. Oh, that's RGB. That's at least a cash. Some cash money. Dude, why didn't you tell me the entrance to...
My all flame, my... Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard.
Draw your last breath.
That was just brutal to watch.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
I mean, we're gonna just take all of this. Bought a 3-link helmet. It's okay. But it is better than what we're wearing, so. And we can put Arcane Surge support back on. Velvet slippers, what do we got? Well, instantly better than what we're wearing, because what we're wearing doesn't have anything, so. Energy shield, fire resistance, stun and block recovery. Honestly, we could use some block chance, but you know, beggars and choosers and whatnot. Okay. I feel good about what we did.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Calm stands before us and looks out to the raging sea. He sings, calls, screams to our ancestors to come to our aid. He offers them gifts of old, a feast of heart and mind, muscle and marrow, cooked in the fire and rock of this angry land. We have not practiced these ways in so many years. Only in the darkest of times, most desperate of times, do we perform these oldest of rituals. Only here and now may we sacrifice and consume our own. Only in our King can we trust this return to our ancient selves.
All right, my brain was not translating all of that. Okay, I know they did a ritual, but I wasn't quite sure what they were sacrificing. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna keep going down this way. We are gonna get life and mana regen, because holy crap, is that gonna be useful. Oh, there she is. It's like, where's my girl? Where's my girl at? Smite! Smite the unbelievers!
Calm is gone. Our king has taken our finest 500 warriors and descended into the depths of Rayclast. He spoke to us of a vision, a gift from the ancestors.
Uh-huh.
Calm has been deceived. The vision was a gift from the Black Spirit. It has conquered Calm. The Black Spirit has conquered the Karui way.
That's not good.
Hyri has made ready her canoes. We will take those that are left, 500 forgotten families, and carry them back to their true homes. Back to Ngā Makanui. Calm's promises have led us into nightmare. Hyri will lead us back to the dawn.
Sounds reasonable.
When I'm ready and not before.
One leader failed you, so obviously the next one will be perfect. Makes total sense.
That would just make life complicated.
Fairgraves was a good man, fine explorer. He opened the door to many a new world, for better or for worse, usually for worse when it came to the natives. There's some peace in the knowledge that he now rests where he should. Let's not speak of Fairgraves again, shall we? He was an inspiration to many. It would be a shame to spoil a good hero.
Not gamble. I wanted to sell, but I decided to look at what was available, and I got real tempted real fast. What?
Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
All right, what you got?
Let's take your chances with the siren, then have this.
Spells. I caught myself pushing E a couple times going, must go, and then being like, oh, I don't have that spell. We got that spell available now. Consume corpses, make everything faster. Go vroom vroom vroom. Bring the per second. Damage per second, increasing my DPS by adding more damage, more per seconds.
Goodbye.
All right. Boop, 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 boop. And a boop. Must do the boops. Get some life and mana regen. Already better. Woo! All right, to Merville's Cavern.
Welcome, husband. We knew in our hearts that you would find us. Come, Doresso. Ambrosia and Amarissa must meet their father. Come, my love. Return to your family.
Right. Forgot. Creepy.
Oops, clumsy me.
I survived the pits of Trathis. I'll survive you. Go on. You know the rules.
Oh my god, you're just outright terrible. Leap slam, trigger slam. I might just say get out, don't ever come back. You have literally nothing of value. Mercenaries of this attribute type will not appear again for the next 10 mercenary encounters. Yeah, okay, bye.
At least you didn't chain me. Makes you better than most.
Really? There we go. I was starting to wonder. Amarissa, daughter of Merville. Oh, right, because I got minion duration. I also get extra time with the flesh spell. Oh, I forgot about that. That's so good. That's such a like a wombo combo there. Oh, I was like, man, that seems to last a lot longer than I'm used to.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Meow. All right. I do need to find a way to start healing my minions as time goes on, because, like, they are dying. Like, maybe it might be worthwhile to get, like, vitality?
Let fury take you!
There are probably better ways, but this early could throw on Purifying Flame, which creates ground effects that give life regen. Okay, I like the sound of that. Oh shit. We'll take the primitive stack. We'll take the rusted sword and the boarding axe. Nothing effort. It's not much, but it's an honest upgrade. We'll take the copper sword.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Life regen. Didn't realize I had lost a couple zombies there, so we'll fix that. All right, let's see. Boinga, 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 boinga. No, stop it.
Let fury take you.
What? What did he say? Papa.
Oh,
I love this guy already. Oh, this is great. Okay. Play trap. Oh, he's a trapper. Okay, throws a mine. To the city folk, a broken tool is replaced. To the peasant, it's a week lost. Supports up to throws to a spectral helix of Trathis. Throws a trap which, once triggered, fires a spectral weapon. It spins around while it's flying. I kind of want to just hire him. Just because he's so silly. But I'm actually going to just take item because he's... The thing is that by the time... He did damage. I'll give him credit. He whooped me. He got really good. He got some good looks in there. Well, by the time I actually would need him, when I'm replacing my level 10 here, he's probably not going to be good enough to justify, which hurts. Because I did like him. He didn't say anything meaningful, but he was great. Game? That hurts. So we must resume. PsyFerret. I couldn't come up with a better name. PsyFerret was the best I had at the time. I did have like 30 seconds. There are a few unfortunate instance crashes. Yeah, that was one of the weird ones. I'm upset, but it's not the worst. I think there's just something going on server side. Oh, on the plus side, all my progress is kept.
when I'm ready and not before.
Wabba-dabba-da.
True face!
Don't you die on me yet. We're not at that point.
I need more mana.
Don't you think about dying on me, girl. Ah!
Poor fishwife. 'Twas love that did this to you.
I'm actually kind of upset. But she's been so good. And I don't think it's fair to say she's been outpaced with the boss fight. At least compared to the other two.
Duresso gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that he would be by my side forever. I sang for him. I sang for Oriath with his gem at my throat. Khaleesi's gem, Khaleesi's voice. I sang in her echo, performing arias that had once made the Empire weep. I listened to Khaleesi's lullabies in my dreams. I gave myself to her music, mind and body. Duresso left me for San with a promise to free me from Khaleesi. I begged him not to go, tried to show him the wonder of my transformation, the beautiful daughters he would soon meet. He couldn't see. None of them could see. I fled from their hatred. When Duresso returns, I will cast his cure away. I will teach him what true love is.
You know, who's Khaleesi? I feel like that's a name I should know, and I'm absolutely
It's nice
failing.
to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
But that was a lot more tragic than I remember. But first, we got some new stuff. Just identify it all. She was an opera singer in Sarn maybe a few decades before Duresso's rise as Sword King. Oh, okay. Roasted sword, axe, sword, oiled vest. Not really for me. All right, what do we got? 26% increase energy shield. I like it. Regenerate 1.9 life per second. That's better than what we got. You get some fragments that are stored in Act 3 in the library. Oh, okay. It's green, although it's not for me. Let's see. Energy shield. Love some energy shields. Oop. Oh, that's right. I'm on a different means of capture. Regenerate 7.5 life per second. That's not bad. Plus 19 to maximum mana. It's not better, but it's not bad. It just has more energy shield, which is the less lightning resist, so. RGB. Oh, another RGB.
Much clatter.
Your body is the canvas, my blade, the brush. Choose to fight, if you dare.
You know what? I'm not really into... Not bad. I just don't care.
Now, remain calm.
You're on your own now.
Oh, such sweet suffering. The things I could do with you.
Well, that was awkward. All right, maybe I'm overestimating my girl.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think she's starting to hit that very much outclass now.
Too much clutter.
Do I don't have enough room. There's no way for me to fit that in there. Yeah. Nope. Too much clutter indeed. All right. To the forest encampment.
I have seen those. Keep your wits about.
I am bruised. I hunt boar, hunt to feed my people. You are not a friend to us. You... Going? What trouble?
Okay, so he sells base items, which is cool.
Return if you must. What troubles you? Going?
It's silk!
We are the same. We dream big.
Oh, you silk, you spider fucker.
I am Yena, keeper of a beast hunt.
Okay, hold up. Do I buy this and alk it? Because it's already better, like, more useful than what I got. Yep, we're making poor life decisions today. First try. Oh, that's so good. I love this. All right. Plus 10 to critical strike multiplier and extra attack rating so they can hit more often. I mean, that's cool. That's pretty good. Oh, I can't use it yet. Oh. All right. Regenerate 0.8% of life per second. 20% increased mana regen. Oh, I forgot to get the oops. Oops, forgot to get the 25% chance for Unholy Might. All right, so we'll get Unholy Might. I was actually thinking about whether or not that ignore physical damage reduction would be good, but I think the extra grants chaos damage is just fine. Especially since we'll be going into this, I imagine. Actually, maybe not. Does accuracy rating matter? I almost feel like it doesn't. Hmm. Well, the next 2 levels are going to get this and this, so that's fine.
See you, survivor.
Move it along.
You get one more chance.
No sense struggling against the tide.
My girl gets one more chance. Next time she goes down, she's just down.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Wait, weren't you the guy who just whooped my ass?
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. Now, remain calm.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Pure. I'm yours. For now. Handle with care.
All right. We have a boy in reserve.
I need more mana.
what you want to see. Having people in reserve. Meow.
Your body is the canvas, my blade, the brush. Choose to fight, if you dare. You'll make my finest piece yet. This is bliss.
Marked for death.
Oh, a strong hand, led by a weak mind.
Damn, man out here talking shit after getting his ass whooped so badly, though.
When I'm ready and not before.
Meow. All right, well, that was the thing. I got just randomly disconnected and put in the queue. Ouch. Yeah, server side issues. It's a feeling it. Well, back to it, I guess. Ba-bum.
Marked for death.
Meow. If I was a baby ferret. She's so aggressive.
When I'm ready and not.
Yeah? Yeah, buddy? Okay, so he's a trapper. He does damage.
Might do without me.
This man obliterated armies. My entire army by himself. My goodness. Earl. Go ahead and head back to town. I think we'll go ahead and get rid of her. She tried. She's just not keeping up anymore.
Thought that would never end.
Ugh. Don't look too... Oh, I knew you'd be back.
Did you? Did you know? Most...
Stay true to you.
There's a lot of words on this. 5 to maximum energy shield, which is not bad at all. 9 to maximum life. It's less than what's I'd like, but it is still bigger because I have the plus 30. Plus 24 to maximum mana, which is bigger than what I got. 10 to fire and 15 to lightning. Overall, it is an improvement. That's what we like to see.
What trouble? Going?
All right. Nice.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, so it's just extra duration per corpse. I was trying to remember if it was like, hey, more corpses means more effect, or if more corpses just meant last longer. and it's lasts longer. Grants 100% physical damage converted to chaos and 25% chance to apply withered. Yeah.
Pain is purpose.
I like you better this way.
All right, now hold up. With 28 to maximum mana, cold lightning, and increased movement speed. I can afford 13 energy shield for 10% movement speed and some resistance. Yeah. I think we can make that work. Yeah. Oop. Drop that.
Oh, this is bliss.
Ew.
When I'm ready and not before.
Mother of two, once the mother of three, weeps eternal. I don't know what that means.
The very land learns to heed my demands.
Arts through agony.
All right. Well, just out here going, hey, would you like even better boots? Because, like, yes. 34 to maximum life versus 0 life. 4.8 life per second. Really good. 27 to maximum mana. We can take the 1 mana hit. 7% to fire, which we don't have. 15 to lightning and 15% movement speed. Overall, pretty good. Fire and chaos resist, which is really good. Ow. With a bit more energy shield. But it doesn't have... Actually, that's cash. Doesn't have all the links I need, but it has most of them. And honestly, we're just looking for something there anyway, so it's not even a major deal. Cool. All right. Life mastery. Just give me some raw life. Raw life. I was spending some time thinking about it. Minions regenerating 1% of life per second isn't impressive. But when we go 1.5 plus 1.5, that's 3%, plus another 1 for 4% life per second. That translates to like 20 seconds at maximum life. Just about. So it's not bad. But I think even just taking the 1% life per second is more than enough. The one question I have is minions leech 1% of damage as life. Does it heal their health or does it heal mine? That's the question. Because if it heals theirs, it's pretty decent. It's survivability for them, but it's mediocre overall. But if it heals mine, that could be huge. Oh, there's a trial in this area. Cool. The way it's worded, I think it's that their damage does their life with that particular thing, which is good because it means I less summon, but So overall, pretty mediocre. Earl.
Arts through agony.
Oh. Oh.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh.
Oh, it paused. Neat. Nothing really offering that I want. And I've already got one of you back at the camp, so like... All right, so it turns out that yes, my previous girl, not quite good enough anymore. Dismissing her was in fact the right thing to do. Which is sad because I liked her.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Nice. I don't think there's anything else in this region, but we might as well make sure. So, also, experience and loot. Pretty sure for this area, it's the only thing it has.
When I'm ready and not before.
Earl. RGB, RGB, and that's about it. Cool. Do, 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 do.
such sweet suffering.
I forgot to revive my zombies. Okay. A little extra dex, that's kind of nice. Well, hold up. Hold up. Now let's get to thinking, because I did things terribly. I locked in a point I probably shouldn't have, but it's a single refund point. It's not a big deal. The critical strike is good. I like critical strike because it's more damage. Increased attack speed and cast speed, but that's such a small amount, it doesn't matter. Such a small amount, it doesn't really make a difference. This node honestly doesn't feel that big of a deal. And this one doesn't really feel that big either. It doesn't. Neither of these feel like they're going to make a huge impact. That could be good. Minions deal 10% increased damage and a cast speed. Uh, 10% reduced mana cost of skills while full on energy shield. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Because we know we need minion death attunement. That's actually not bad. In retrospect, that's not bad. Having my energy shield start and go in and be back up at faster, such a good thing, actually. So maybe because I was originally thinking go here, go to this wheel, go to this wheel, go here, get this wheel, and then I have a shot down here as well as up here. But I don't know if I need this, and I don't know if I need this. And honestly, I'm not convinced they're that good. Like, maximum life is nice for having my minions have increased maximum life is good. It just means I resummon them less. An attack and cast speed is always a good time. But I can get almost the same thing I want out of I feel like Death Attunement is better. Just in all ways. I mean, it is better in all ways, but I don't think there's really much benefit from being over here. And if I go here, it's only like 1, 2, 3, 4 to get these, which do very much the same thing this does, but feels a little more oomph, I guess. With increased damage and life, increased damage and life. And then deal damage, regenerate life. Yeah, because I would still have to go oomph. So honestly, and on top of that, there's a couple of energy shield things which are looking good. It is tempting to go get Chaos Inoculation, though. Just because I suck at getting... Because that takes out the need for chaos resistance. It also takes out the need to increase my life. And we just focus on energy shield increases. And if we're doing that... Like, taking these back would suck. But, you know, it's not that big of a deal. It's only at 3, 4... we can then justify like energy shield, have it starting better, and more mana and energy shield. Either way, I think I made a mistake with that one. Hmm. Also puts me in range of that strength and also gives me more access to this energy shield one. I don't know why that gives +1 to lightning resistance, but that's cool. Of course, I could just not go up this way, but instead go up this way, which gives me a basic jewel socket, which is nice. Oh, choices and options. You know what? Without knowing what we need, it's a little hard. There an aura? Non-cursed enemies you inflict non-aura. Oh, that doesn't help. Observation mastery. Here we go. But that's heralds. That's not helpful. It's mines. Oh. Over here has got auras too. Oh man. Oh man. Area of effect, 6% increased effect, 8% mana efficiency, 8%. Oh, I want this because I know for a fact I'm gonna do auras. I always do. I'm a sucker for auras. You know what? We're gonna just hold off. We're just gonna hold off.
Pure ecstasy.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Want to test a Kyaxin? Be my guest.
Oh my. Plus 200 to maximum energy shield, plus 99 maximum life, 50 chaos resist. That 99 is almost perfect. Faith springs abundant at the edge of death. If it was 6 links, it would be sold immediately. This is like almost a perfect max roll on this item. Dang. Greater Storm Call. Arc. Pretty good. Frostblink. Proximity Shield. You seem like you could be good. I'll hire you.
So be it! Let fury take you! I will unmake you.
So now I get to join you. Wonderful.
Pure ecstasy.
Almost missed the money. Almost missed the money.
When I'm ready, and not before.
All right. Yep. Okay, we're done here.
You are dream tender.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Increase spell damage. Ah. Going up this way would be the quickest way to get to Death Attunement. However, retrospect, I think I have an answer. I think I found something I'm okay with. Because I see this life node and I need the life. I always need life. So I can go up here, I can go here, I can just hit life. Well, unless I decide to go with chaos inoculation, because that's only like 4 nodes off the beaten path. Now. I go up, over. Minions have increased life. I'm gonna go up, get these. Indomitable Army is just too good to ignore. Because minions don't stop moving. That's just a sick, sad reality. Minions don't stop moving. And Chaos Inoculation has a lot of temptation to it. Just because I don't want to deal with chaos and chaos resistance. Because That's just one more stat I just don't need to think about. Let's get Indomitable Army. Having met life and I'm vibing with. You know what? Just don't think about it for the moment. We're just not going to think about it for a moment.
Well,
Currencies. That's what I wanted. To the crossroads. No thinking.
pain is purpose.
The moon was full the night of the Black Storm. It is full again. They have come for me. They have come for my daughters. Ravalo called out while the others skulked and muttered in the darkness. Corrin went to them, arms open, welcoming. The nightmares told her to. My uncle tried to stop her. Ravalo crushed his skull with his smith's hammer. I barred the doors and windows, but they screamed like monkeys and beat themselves bloody trying to get in. I had no choice. I took my two youngest and fled through the cellar, following the tunnel to the mill. All we can do is hide and hope. God help us.
I mean, I've yet to do a build with Chaos Inoculation.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Your trouble, I like.
Oh, 8% increased movement speed permanently. That's almost tempting. Well, between an attribute or a passive skill point and
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
well, that was fun.
Arts through agony.
All right, back to the crossroads. All right, if I was a...
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
Pain is purpose.
Oop, didn't mean to pick that up. Put that away. Nope, nothing that interests me.
When I'm ready, and not before. Life is short. Deal with it.
Earl. Oh. Just dropping chaos orbs now, huh? All right, cool. Not upset, I'm just confused.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless. A swift choice speaks well of you. Spineless and indecisive? Splendid. A swift choice speaks well of you. Let's keep this civil, shall we? This is bliss. Hold still now. Truly, a slight on my honor.
Yeah, you weren't worth the time. Oh, unique boots.
When I'm ready and not before.
I forgot how good this game feels with a high acceleration. Not even gonna lie. It's like I got speed. I am speed. Vroom, 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 vroom. Victorio's flight. Goat hide boots. Oh, I can't use this. Oh, it's pretty cool. Molten shell, volcanic fissure. That's cool. That's cool. First things first. Gotta be the realist. And get the waypoint.
Inquisitor.
I remember that's just being, hey, the guy who exiled us sends people out here to do mad science.
When I'm ready and not before.
Dang! Random orb of chance giving out not my second yellow. I like it.
Too much clutter.
You know what? I'll give you credit where credit is due. Too much clutter. We shall return to town. Gotta go back to town, empty my bags.
I have seen warriors travel far. What do you want?
These aren't any good, though.
Travel far.
You know what? Reforges upgrades a normal item to rare with one property. Guaranteed life on other armor. Energy shield, life, mana. It's better. With a bigger chunk of energy shield. Because this has 23, this has 63, so an extra 40 energy shield. Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Yes.
Was it worth doing? Arguably. Arguably. All right, now that we got those. Oh, it's the sheet. Wait. Oh, this is just as terrible. Or 8, 5. Okay, it's just 5 still.
There is
is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
I'm not gonna lie, that's still a great line.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt.
Like,
should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain
I won't lie.
sure and remain true.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. One is fear and the other is... One is wisdom, the other is fear. It's a line that goes hard.
Ready, exile? It is... You are captured, you beast.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Dude, don't creep me out. Just quit being weird, man.
I must recover.
My dude, you went over there all on your own. I wasn't even over there.
You hunt well. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Damn it, Einhardt's got lines and I hate it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, requires another one. Okay. We got too much experience in our skill gems, but not in our hearts.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Einhard is ready. Einhard is best boy. All right, I don't seem to be getting any real experience from here, so we need to be moving faster.
So an enemy of hope has fallen. Creighton will not be missed. Did you do it for a higher purpose, perhaps? Something worthy? Like peace? Every day my brethren must battle and die.
Plus 40 to maximum life. That actually also super tempting. But no.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak. When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh. Maybe not. I was thinking that I thought there was a waypoint in this area, but maybe not. All right, my dude died. There is a waypoint? Oh. We'll get it next time we're in that area. And I should definitely get it. Okay, I'll go get it.
What?
But first things first.
Mind the mess. My work is ongoing.
Goodbye.
Don't have too much fun without me. Oh.
It's usually along the left side? Okay. Now this guy actually did decimate my army at one point.
Speak.
Well, I imagine he would have troubles to do it again. That does not mean he should be taken lightly. Oh, I almost missed out on a mercenary. Because I was a little too eager.
Just what I needed. More Ray-class filth. Hurry up and decide.
Honestly, you're not worth the time. And you have like nothing.
Come here, little piggy. You're stupid to spare me. Not that I complain.
Okay. Waypoint found.
When I'm ready.
In fact, perks of finding the waypoint means
Did House Kayaksen send you? No? Then be gone. Well?
oh, but you're level 15. You're so weak. And that's just not helpful. Oh.
Try me, fool! Ash to ash. Ah, take it if you must, just make it quick.
It's the kind of person I want, but not with the oomph I want. Here we go. The Western Forest. I don't know what that means. But honestly, do I need to? It is a respectable war cry. That is all I know, definitively. Tira tira baba!
When I'm ready and not before.
All right, Alira, you've got one shot.
The King of Rats, Creighton, dead. And that big ugly oak, chopped.
Ooh. Oh, this is so good. Oh, is plus 15 to all elemental resistances worth? Is she worth it? Ooh. Because, like, it's a passive point otherwise. That's a lot of stats on armor, and I honestly don't know if she's worth it. It's tempting. I'm gonna say no. Kiwa! He's got the right idea.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
All right. Lyra's dead. See, I love how I'm like, is she worth the passive points? As I still don't know what to spend my current passive skill points on. Because on the one hand, I'm tempted to go for Chaos Inoculation. Like, really tempted. Which would mean I messed up with this node, but that's honestly just 3 points, and that's not a big deal. 4 points. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually. It's like Chaos Inoculation would literally sacrifice the need for, and it would also free. Actually, I'm really, really invested in this Chaos Inoculation idea. I'm really invested. I'm pretty heavily invested in it now that the more I'm like, do I want it? Maybe, maybe not. Practice says yes. I want it. I hate having to find armor with as much life. I hate having to deal with chaos damage. It just has it's incredible if you can get away with it. I don't know. I feel pretty good about myself. Because I can then justify being like, oh, let's get into energy shield stuff. Some of these energy shield and mana. Like right here, that's a pretty good wheel. There's a few energy shield nodes, and I would be really okay with just doing more energy shield. But I do think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go at least get to Indomitable Army and also Ravenous Horde. You normally need as much energy shield as possible as you can possibly find on a tree to get away with it. Yeah. I'm not saying no, but also I'm picking up energy shield based equipment. So I think it's honestly one of those things. I think it is worth it, but I mean, a few less minion clusters. Does it? Does it mean that? I mean, yeah, but like I would still have to sacrifice minion clusters for life clusters. So it's really not that big of a difference. But let's go ahead and get Indomitable Army. Oh, hey, look, another energy shield right next to us. Because Indomitable Army just makes it so that way my minions are tankier and they don't die to bleeding, which I know is going to become a major problem sooner rather than later. Also, I'm partially tempted to get instability just because it's funny. Usually need 1.5 to 2 times the energy shield you need, but you would need life before it's safe. Yeah, but when have I ever played a safe build? Like, when has that ever happened? That's never happened. But I'm thinking if I don't need all the life and I don't need chaos resistance, that's 2 major stats just gone and off the table, which means so many more armor options become available. So it makes it easier. So I do think we're going to get minion life. Just because it's just so much, there's a lot less nonsense to manage. It's also right next to a reservation one. Oh my God. We can upgrade auras too. It's right there. Oh, that's actually totally justified. Because I always get auras. Because auras are just so useful. You'll need to run the discipline aura for sure. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Doesn't that aura also give my minions energy shield? Indomitable Army. Moving while bleeding doesn't cause minions to take extra damage. It does. Yeah. So it gives my minions more survivability too. Energy shield recharge is not interrupted by damage if recharge began recently, but 40% less energy shield recharge rate. Honestly, not a big deal. Not a big deal. That is totally justifiable. Because that means I'm always regenerating. All right, where's spider? There's a spider monster I gotta hunt in this region. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of not dealing with chaos damage. chaos damage has screwed my day so many times in the past, and just being like, nah, dog, I don't want to deal with you. And I feel like chaos resistance is like the resistance that's the most difficult to manage. Just because you can't do like plus elemental resistances on it.
You don't stand a chance.
A toxicologist. Interesting. Withering Step. I do like the Val Orb. As far as gear goes, not interesting. She seems okay.
Target in sight. Last thing you'll ever see. That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Yeah, I think Chaos Inoculation's where I'm going. I'm pretty confident now.
And not before.
It's just... it lightens the load on my stuff.
We, the Court of Reckoning, find you, Doedri Stamatis, guilty of the following transgressions against God. Perversion of God's creation. Promotion of heretical beliefs. Unlawful enslavement of eternal citizens. Torture of the innocent. Murder of the servants of purity. For these most severe crimes, I do sentence Doedri Darktongue to burn at the stake till naught is left but ash. May her life serve as penance for the lives she has taken, and let purity sweep away the dust of her deeds from our firmament. I, Templar Vol, commander of the Army of Purity.
So, friendly reminder, Daedra is a terrible person. By all accounts. Like, you don't have to be like super pro Empire to go, yeah, no, kidnapping and torturing people is a terrible thing. Why is it I can never find this stupid spider? All right, the spider's either in here, which is a high possibility, or up there, which I feel like is just more likely at this point. Because if memory serves correctly, the spider is always off the beaten path. Oh! Nailed it. All right, we gotta rearrange some things. Minion damage. Ray zombie. Oh, that was regret. So we got a higher chance to block, more armor, which is not really relevant here, but you know, and a little bit more energy shield, but with +4 to all elemental resistances. These ones. Yeah, chaos resist is such a pain in the butt to just gain. Groomtooth the Bone Cruncher. Oh, right. I lost my zombies. Forgot to revive them. It would help if I did that. All right, Orb of Chance. Aww. I was hoping for 3 for 3. It was not 3 for 3. I'm going with an Orb of Chance to get a rare. I agree. Orb of Alcorb. I like an Alcorb. All right. This guy actually is like pretty cool, but doesn't have any good gear. We'll just take his cash. Agreed. I don't know why I find this guy so hilariously funny, but he is. Cool. Okay. All right. Everybody's back up. We're going to go ahead and take this big old life flask. I saw that calling one and I got excited for a moment.
What?
That's not useful to me. That's mediocre.
Return if you...
There's great. You say the lords of larceny wore these around their necks? These artifacts and that ancient... I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you well? Yes, you are apparently intact. Remarkable considering... For the barest moment there, you were something altogether different. I'm not afraid to admit it. A rather unnerving version of yourself.
Just ilk. Faster casting, minion speed. Minion speed is always good. Elemental focus, predator. Always target the prey if possible. Interesting. I never really did that. Waken Fury grants 2.1% critical chance and 51% critical strike. Dang. I'm going to take the minion strike or minion speed because minion speed is always good. We'll give the speed to our Skelly boys. Just because they're they're our main damage support. Realistically, the skeletons do the most damage. All right, minions have +8 to all elemental resistances. Leech 1% of life as damage. We're not using convocation. Minions have 30% increased maximum life. Minions have 15% reduced life recovery rate. None of those are particularly important right now. Getting this does make it so that way when my minions die, they do explode, which is funny. Especially since I'm doing a lot of temporary minions, like the summon raging skulls are notably good at this. But even skeletons are pretty good at this too. But it's only really good if because you have to have them dying essentially. So I'm not going to invest in that. It's tempting, but it's not worth it at the moment. I think the next stop is going to be getting this Ravenous Horde, because, yeah, Ravenous Horde. That just says 30% chance to get more DPS per kill, and minions move. I got the zoomies. So... Actually, since we're going... Since we're going to Chaos Inoculation anyway... I need 2 more refund points, but we'll get those throughout the story. All right. So we're not going to get Chaos Inoculation right away. That'll be a, like... We want Chaos Inoculation before Act 6. Just because that's when resistances just become absolutely devastatingly critical. And having one less one to worry about is just so much value. Especially since it's the hardest one. But if I'm taking a look at it... As I'm looking at it... the way I'm seeing it, I should finish thinking. Because this is fine. This is interesting, but not necessary. I don't know if my minions can actually crit. See, that's the problem. I don't know if my zombies and skeletons will crit. But getting rid of this is still going to be useful. This, however, might be useful because we got here energy shield, here's an energy shield, and then we can go boop boop and then boop 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 for death attunement, and that's so close. And it's also right next to that shield mastery, so which would give us just more more energy shield and block, which will just be, because if I've learned anything from my time with the Settlers League, when we were doing, I don't remember what build we were using specifically, but we were blocking like a champ, and oh my god, that made a huge difference. Shields made a difference. So like this node, super in on this node. Because, yeah, I see this line just being super valuable. And it would mean I don't have to, like, cross over this at all. Because there's nothing over here I need.
How be you? This old man.
All right. But first, we gotta go back to the Lions I watch, because the people in town need stuff from me.
I thought you were a fool for seeking out Mervale. A fool in love with death. Now, I don't know. Still, you've delivered this coast from the terrors that long held sway here. We may now find some respite, and that's more than any of us could have hoped for. But please, consider this. What have you become when even nightmares fear you?
Terrible.
God hasn't abandoned.
Quite the lady killer, aren't you? That singing squid didn't stand a chance. Knew it from the first time I saw those sharp peepers of yours. Pirates notwithstanding, I thank you on behalf of all the fallen brethren of the waves. Now that the final cadence has been played, no one needs...
A stranger like no other. Face
there. Thought you deserved one.
Skill point. Nice.
Me. Farewell.
And look, another skill point. Minions have an increased attack and cast speed. I am curious to see what they did with golems, because that's going to be a thing.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive with volitions inscrutable. Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me, Malifaux. It's what your demise could unleash that concerns you. Malifaux.
Am I going to the second floor? Probably. I think this is go to the Chamber of Sins level 2. I mean, I'll... Guy the Goof.
I like you better this way.
He's such a goofy boy. I do think giving my minions energy shield will be funny too. I've already done the trial here, so there's no need to worry about that. Oh, right. I remember what I'm doing. It is level 2.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me? Do try not to deliberate too long.
You won't have gear I want, and you won't.
Shall we? Hold still. Truly, a slight on my honor.
Is it level 2? It might actually just be level 1. Nope, it's level 2. Hi, Piety. Bye, Piety.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Lunk!
I bequeath this transmuter device to you, Inquisitor Maligaro, in recognition of your devotion.
Piety was after a creation. Piety was
May it
after
be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, I thought there was a portal here. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I thought that.
The Oriathingo.
Heralds. None of these are particularly useful, unfortunately. Desecrate is probably the best of the lot, and even that's...
Return if you must.
I gave the ebony piety would journey well.
Desecrate's the best, and even that's kind of pushing it. All right, Groose. Buy the garbage, please. We are now going to the wetlands. Into the Val Ruins. Look at all that chaos damage and how I hate it.
Oh.
Any good gear? Not particularly. He killed my guy. Trap Boy did work. I'll be real for a minute. Oh. Oh, that's nonsense. I got gypped. I corrupted the damage support, and what does it do? Corrupted plus 0% increased damage.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That hurts my feelings. On the plus side, I can now put my corrupted gone. I feel gypped. I'm kind of salty about that. I also actually really wanted to corrupt the gloves. And I targeted the wrong item. That's on me. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. And Ravenous Horde have a 30% chance to gain onslaught on kill. And they all move faster. Everybody speed it up.
How fascinating.
Northern Forest. Yay. We're almost done with Act 2.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
All right. You know, I just realized I unleashed a plague on this world just like Malachi did. Just not nearly to the same terribleness.
Be kind. There's one bright spot. Farewell.
What has happened?
I am a monster.
For all of her strength, fare you well.
You are dead, so you are dismissed.
Oh no. Get it over with.
All right.
No sense struggling against the tide.
Come along, my little storm hand. Oh, she's murderous. I am so in love.
Break beneath me. Beware anonymous gifts.
Very visual.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Were we back in Travis, you'd already be dead.
What'll it be then?
All right, she's got. So we got an archer friend. But I don't really need anything from an archer. So raw dex just doesn't appeal to me.
Try not to scream too much. I'm better on my own anyhow. Draw your last breath.
Fire and cold resist, maximum life, maximum mana. I mean, it's good. Just not what I need.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt! That was a great hunt, Exile.
Earl. Oh, another ding. I'm torn between increased area of effect because that immediately improves the zombies, and then the 50% chance to ignore physical damage reduction because that's just a boon to everybody, but that assumes we're meeting monsters that have physical damage reduction, which is not common currently. So while it'll be useful later, it won't be useful now. I think we'll go with the guaranteed to be useful.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Because there are going to be some enemies that are just not. They're just not going to be willing or able to take the pain. And having it where 50% of the time my minions just smack them like normal is just a good time. Can I say that the electrocutor here I got running with me, she's pretty good. I like her. Omen of the Soul Devourer will be continued when level out. Grant Soul Eater for 5 minutes. I don't remember what Soul Eater does. Driftwood Scepter. Not particularly meaningful. Not particularly meaningful to me at any rate. I'm just running with a basic ring. Makes you stronger and faster for every enemy that dies near you. Oh. It's cool. One of the strongest effects in the game. Oh, I just heard that. I was like, oh. And then I went, oh, it's only good for 5 minutes. I think we'll just leave the ritual points. It's not like they go and expire, I think. I said that with a little too much confidence.
And not before.
Let fury take you.
Oh, the onslaught, the movement speed, the damage. We're zooming now. Well, we're trying to zoom at any rate. Meow. Oh, for some reason I thought that was the direction to go. Hope that door doesn't go anywhere.
My accent send you. No, then be gone.
PsyFerret, wow. Leveled up again. All right, we'll make our way over to Chaos Inoculation, but I don't want to get it quite yet. Just because doing it right now would probably be more stupid than helpful.
I will unmake you.
Now, before we go up, Tharamathan.
Time waits for no one.
Oh, it's a rare, but it's a low quality rare. Oh. Meh. Here's the thing. She's quite... I think she could be quite powerful. Flame Wall is a good skill. Is a pretty decent skill, actually. It's not the way I was thinking about it. Fireball of Impact. Flame Surge. Lightning Warp. We'll go ahead and hire them.
So be it.
Don't mind me, just stand.
Ugh, I should have stayed in Trathas.
All right. Time to go in here into the Veil? Is it Veil or Val? We're going into the side area.
Draw your last breath.
Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Two portal scrolls. Love to see it. No, everything looks pretty mediocre. Cool. All right, we're up.
When I'm ready and not before.
All right, upwards we go.
Another pig without a pen.
Oh, you're back. Goody. Well, good news. I'm going to murder you and exile you.
What's it going to be?
The answer is surprisingly simple. It's exile.
Best me or serve me? Die on your knees. Ah, you're stupid to spare me. Not that I'm complaining.
We've reached this stage of the game where my skills level up, but require me to level up. Hey, look, physical resistant. So, turns out it was a good decision after all.
When I'm ready and not before.
More stairs. Vroom, 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 vroom. All right. One more level. And then we can go up this way, gaining towards Death Attunement while also picking up energy shield nodes.
Draw your last breath.
Ow. Rubble fell on my face. That was kind of rude.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
The city of Sarn. Oh. Meh. What you got, dude? Oh. I'm not against this guy. He just doesn't have anything I want currently. Yeah, he's about evasion and energy rating. I mean, hold up. That's a pretty solid ring. Cold and lightning resist, more cold and more fire. That ain't nothing to sneeze at, with a little extra rarity item rarity found. Where'd that stupid ring go? There it went. That guy just his life. This is a little life maximum life ring, which soon won't do much. Ooh, an alchemy orb. Nice. Oh, that's RGB.
Ash to ash. Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Maximum energy shield. It's not enough to be worthwhile. 14% increased energy shield. Fire resist. Which... So, like... it's okay. No. 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 Okay.
I'm ready, and not before.
Got a whole lot of no.
I don't.
Mortality is the mother of life. We have turned our backs on her.
Hey, the encampment. Do do do. Dab dab dooba.
A strange.
All right. Buy all the junk, please.
Good luck to you.
Madam, there is nothing else.
Okay. Brief word with Grigor.
Come no closer, witch.
Or
The name's
Grigor?
Grigor, and
Grigor.
as you can see, I've had my fill of. Have fun elsewhere.
Okay. So we've made it to Act 3 successfully.
Good luck to you.
We only had one death on the whole run. I think. Trying to remember. I think there was only one death to get to this point, which is pretty good. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm hungry. And I have been streaming for like 6 hours. So I think this is a good place to say adieu. We will be back tomorrow, starting with Act 3. The current plan is to start tomorrow at noon Mountain Time. In the meantime, stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.